Alright, I think we're live. Hey guys, and welcome back to Starfield. I think we were tracking an anomaly or something last time. That's a big ass bug. Alright. We gotta go where it distorts. There's one... this way. There's one this way as well. I'm gonna try going this way. Well, that's some stinky shit. Someone farted on this planet, dude. Okay. Now it's flickering a fair bit. I hope we're going to the right place. There's a lot of ice here. Come on, dude. Is that it? Oh shit, dude. I think I found it. It looks like a base. And there's some angry looking dudes coming after me. Oh shit. I'm gonna smoke them. You guys came to the wrong planet, alright? It was just a bad misunderstanding. Oh shit, that's a big guy. What is this? Got my shit going off the charts. I feel like a real spaceman. Look at that beautiful sunrise. That's weird. It looks pretty rusty. Like it's been here for a long time. Whoa! What are you doing, bro? This is not the KFC, alright? You're in the wrong place. Should have had a map, dude. Now I had to kill you. Sorry, bro. Have a nice life. I mean, wait. What's this, mate? It looks like cottage cheese on the wall. I'm gonna put my gun away. Whoa.
Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
I'm just gonna go to the sparkles. You don't even really need to push the buttons to go up and down, you can just use the sticks. Am I like unifying the rings? Let's keep going. Going faster now. They're going so fast now. Damn. Is this a portal? I'm tripping balls! Some kind of alien symbols. Hey, we're alive. That was weird.
Are you all right? We need to get you back to the lodge. Hello. You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask. Right.
They didn't give me any more questions to ask you. Okay, how do I get to my ship? To equip your new power? Powers. Okay. There we go. Now I have to discover more of those to get powers? This is a cool looking part of the planet, dude. Alright. Whoa! A live feed of the afterlife. Dude, this game is fun. I'm really happy it came to PS5. I feel like a real goddamn astronaut. I might as well just fast travel to my ship. Let's go. We could do some of that later. If you want. Probably after like 5 o'clock when Brittany comes back. Sorry, I didn't game at all when she came home yesterday. I was just tired. And we just ate. Let's go!
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
That's
We
invasive,
were
bro.
right about the anomaly, weren't we?
Did I sign
Keep
a
our
form
ears
for
on the
this?
tail.
Oh yeah, maybe we can both help each other out with some stuff. Did they add any more story challenges to Skate? It was a building, like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Okay. You guys want to see my powers? Fusro da!
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture.
Oh,
thus
really?
far.
Okay.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird.
What's there to do other
weird.
than the story, though? It was the temple. It did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully, it's another temple.
Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about.
Oh, you just do the skate pass.
Anyway,
Okay, that makes sense.
Catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding
You do
planet
get some nice
anomalies
stuff
that
with
match the
that.
other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Alright, bro. Let me have it.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong.
This dude
I
just
want you for
sees everyone from the
soiree.
cover instead of reading the book. I'm interested, bro. Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it.
We're gonna
Our
buy
seller
one.
is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Open bar, say
As
less,
long as
boss
the drinking
man.
comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon.
He's gonna sneak in
Just
like a wet
let me
noodle.
know when you're ready to set off.
Let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Yeah, dude, I gotta finish that game again. I would have to start from the beginning, though, because I played it on Xbox. Let's go, Walter. Hey, Walter! Go through the door, Walter. I think this door's broken. There we go. What the hell was that? Dude just fell into space. Hey, I'm a spaceman. I just gotta go down there. Yeah, I didn't really do much of those side quests when I played it first. I probably should, though. Some games it's just worth it. Oh shit, dude. How do I
If
get
we
down
can
there?
avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic
I'll
to
try going.
bureaucracy.
Oh shit, there's a tunnel right here. Boom!
Oh,
I broke my legs.
Need a moment to walk that off?
So they can find each other in large flocks.
Let's go to the spaceport. Bye, bitch. I'm on the tube, mate. Richard, does that mean I can get doubloons?
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Hey, if that dude stole my ship, I swear to God, I'm gonna slap him with a fish.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
The scan is perfectly safe.
Of course, the electric colonies is painless.
I kinda wanna make my ship look like a fucking burger. Like, when I can build one. I've seen pictures of that and it looks so funny. Just look up Starfield burger ship. And that's what I want to do. A pretty patty ship.
And just like that.
Yeah, people make tacos. They make like the Wienermobile. I saw one that looks like the Wienermobile. It probably takes so many resources though to make those big ass ones. Let's jump. Hit it, Chewie. Bro, I'm not holding any contraband. Stop looking for my coke.
Join Neon.
Is Coca-Cola illegal on this ship? Because if not, let me alone. I'm sorry, sir, but you can't bring Diet Coke into our airspace. It's illegal here. Alright, let's land. This place looks like Coruscant in Star Wars. Like the underground part of it.
Landing site is let's set it down.
I'm here, baby. We're golden.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. Disgusted.
I'm taking my girl and my robot, and we're gonna go hit the casino. They took my Diet Dr. Kelp! Yeah, seriously.
The effort to make this place
Smell
livable
that?
is
Construction,
astounding.
incense,
There's
industrial
no end what
chemicals
can be
of every kind.
accomplished when there are
But they
credits
still
to be
can't
made.
get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
What the hell is chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects.
Oh, you
I
eat
mean,
this
on paper, a rich
fish from
protein
this
source is
planet,
far
and you
more
get
practical value than
high as hell,
recreational
tripping
trial.
balls.
But theory loses out once again to practice.
Let's get going, dude.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Time to check out Neon, guys. What's all this shit over here? Fucking space fish, I know, right? They can... They basically got dergs in them.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Really,
Hey,
bro?
what can I do for you?
Can I modify my ship?
Okay, no problem.
From here? Oh shit, dude! What can I do to this thing? Oh man. It looks like a big ass like animal right now. What can I do to this? Will cost credits. Okay. Damn, dude. I might just have to do this with like a guide or something later on. Because I don't want to like mess up my ship and not be able to like boost or anything. Yeah, I'm going to do this later. I do want a vehicle though. Do you think they took that from Muppets in Space for this game? That'd be funny. Okay, now I have a freaking moon glider, whatever the hell those things are called, moon rover. Sweet. You can change the color of it. Yeah, boss. My bright ass blue rover. Looks fine to me, boss. And there we have it.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Dude, them shits are expensive. That thing is huge, though. I wonder if you can buy other people's ships on this game. You know what I could do, too, is try mods, but then wouldn't my achievements be, like, disabled? Oh, man, what's depressing? Ooh, I could sell some shit right here. Okay. I need, let's see here. Making the money. I'm probably gonna need that calamite for something later. Whoa, that's trippy. It's the fifth dimension, man. All these objects are so damn detailed. Why do I have guts in my pocket, bro? Oh, son of a bitch. They did that on purpose then. Okay. Where's my follower? Is it? Oh, no.
Here, I have something for you.
Really? That's nice of you.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Thanks for thinking of me.
Of course. We are partners, are we not?
Oh,
I
shit's
will keep
getting
an eye out in
spicy.
the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
She gave me free money.
Is something amiss? Need
Yeah.
to see what I'm carrying?
Give me some of that stuff. Oh no, it's all on Sarah. Alright, I can't sell anything then until I get back to my base.
Is that it then?
I took the wrong woman! Let's go, boss. Welcome to Neon. This is the longest bridge I've ever seen. Is this entire planet like water? It's like that Star Wars planet with the clones on it. Seifel Diaz, I heard you ordered some clones.
Clover over at Keltco. My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers, am I right? Another day, another shift.
What the fuck is going on here?
What's this about? Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right. Get
I'm
up
guessing
slowly
Aurora
and
is
turn
like a
around.
drug here.
Try to run, and we open fire.
Later, dude. You're on your own. Damn. Yeah, this does feel a lot like Star Wars. Apply for a job? What the hell?
Instant sensory overload.
Damn.
There is little question that Regin has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bailey feels about that.
This also feels a lot like Cyberpunk 2077.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou, clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Yeah, I started it in videos, but now I'm probably just gonna finish it by streaming it.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
We didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky. Our office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minimum.
So this is his company?
Issa.
What does he make,
Shall we
spaceships?
continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it?
Yeah, I probably should just
is a
restart the
mistake.
game.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my
She's got
partner.
kind of a creepy coat on.
And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding?
We're here on Constellation business.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I'm 100% behind embarrassing Walter some more.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astral Lounge, would it?
Maybe.
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine.
Holy
Tell
shit.
me,
They don't
can
trust each
mutual
other.
distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
So our meeting isn't the Astral Lounge?
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the seller. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Ooh, that's some sneaky shit.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Yeah, I played the first Red Dead twice too. And that ending hit hard.
I missed you.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. That temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even
Sure didn't look like any culture I've ever seen.
Nor I. Nor, I suspect, anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Someone who could be with you at every meeting.
I'm putting my credits on Magic Pixies.
All right, fine. You could just say you have no idea. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
Stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me.
You think there'll be side effects?
It's
How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not?
Hadn't thought about it, but now you got me worried.
That was not my intent. I only meant to suggest that I am concerned about your well-being. Please, do not worry. I am sure everything will be, fine. The artifacts that
yeah.
this new
I think the
ability
shooting
you
in
have
that game was
acquired,
wonky too.
Clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
We've only gotten this far by working together.
Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
All right.
Yes? Yes, of course. All right, then.
Damn it. All right. I'm gonna peace out of this freaking business place and go back to the lobby. Let's go to the club.
Need to wear your helmet.
Hell yeah, bro. Dude, what?
Hey! Having fun?
Yeah, dude. I'm having a lot of fun.
Welcome to the Astral Lounge. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's
How'd you
Boone
know?
Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Yeah, let's give me that stuff.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
I got a meeting here later. I'm worried about security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Well, let's do it.
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
You could purchase a penthouse here?
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Oh, hell no, that's so expensive.
How unfortunate. But I will be here should you change your mind.
What can you tell me about the administrator?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astro Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens.
The lighting in this
of
place
Neon,
is so
making
crazy.
sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
All right, later,
Enjoy
dude.
the lounge.
What the?
Yeah.
That was a fast elevator. Okay. So we got private booths.
Word is the hill for a cup of coffee right about now.
The new Tron movie? No, I did not. I don't have Disney Plus. Oh, I gotta hack the computer. I'm doing some Tom Cruise shit right now. Oh. Got him. Okay. Damn.
I never had.
I think I have
patience for
movies
computer
anywhere.
systems.
I don't know. Is that like an account where you can have movies? Wow, I sound like a fucking noob. No wonder my audience calls me Unk. I'm out of here. This is a cool city. It feels very Star Wars. Oh, voodoo. Okay, yeah, I've heard of that. Oh shit. I'm gonna save real quick.
Have a moment. Say hello to my wife, Rosa. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sounds like you got a problem with Secret's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon.
Oh shit.
He skips merchant
Yeah, let me
meetings
check if
and
I have an
refuses
account.
to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
For all you know, he doesn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Let me see what you got.
Sure, have a look.
Different spacesuits. What the hell? Corpware? This reminds me a lot of Cyberpunk. What the hell? I'm probably never gonna see that shit anyways. I do kind of want to buy some healing packs though. Udon. Delicious. You set up a meeting with Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Oh yeah, I do have a movies everywhere, dude. I have 62 movies in there. What the hell? That's crazy. Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
You already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it.
The suit just went from nice to like shady in like 0.2 seconds.
I see what you're saying. Don't worry. That doesn't mean I should tell you. Done talking. Not getting more from me about any of this.
Fine, I'll just pay him.
Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1.
Now, James,
I'm losing so much money on
Administrator Bay, you came by.
bribing people in this game.
Oh,
Dude, it's the
yeah?
space shuttle
His
Discovery.
Majesty decided to come down from his
I
throne
want that
and
freaking
walk
model.
amongst us
Give me that
peasants?
shit.
What did he want?
Oh, you can steal med packs from this
Thank
guy?
us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Why is your husband so sus?
Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
You don't think they do anything wrong?
I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. Oh no. I'd hate for you to get sucked into the whole silly affair. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face.
Yeah, I have all my movies on
I suppose
digital.
you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
Alright.
Okay, here you are.
She's trying to smoosh me into buying stuff. I see how it is.
Stop by again soon.
Later, bro.
Need something?
Ebside. Is this like the back rooms? Neon back rooms? Ugh. Yeah, it probably is. It's a lot different vibe back here.
Oh, hello.
We're in blue camo. Can't even see the water hardly down there. It's so foggy out.
Kind of busy right now.
What the? No. I gotta go back. There we go.
Can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Haha! I'm hacking into some dude's computer. Really? You liked it? Do you have all of them? Because like I haven't seen the first one. Alright, back to Walter. I'm not having sex with you today, Walter. It's like that Breaking Bad meme. Hey Walter, we're supposed to cook. I'm not having sex with you today, Walter. Oh, that was made in like the 80s too, wasn't it?
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
Back to the elevator. I gotta tell the old guy what's up. I didn't even have time to check my phone. That loading screen was so freaking fast.
Any luck out there?
It's done. Let's get to this meeting.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
This sounds like a heist.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Hey, buddy boy. You want a fucking mess? Spaceman? Space cop? Come on, old man. I ain't got time in the world. She's gonna get friggin' sliced by the door. Backing into the club. Damn, boy, I am overstimmied.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
That's a weird code, bro. What are you,
Code
80?
phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Okay, buddy boy. Can we scan for this dude? He's got a briefcase, right?
You good? This place is insane!
Yeah, I know.
Hey there.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
How much?
I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Why is that? I hear you. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board. Then you're not hiring me. It's simple math.
I persuaded her for nothing but persuasion points.
Any vacancies on your crew? Let me know if you change your mind.
Why are there ballistic weapons special? Oh, dude, Astral Burgers? Give me that shit.
Can I get you something to drink? That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
Thirsty.
All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well?
That's it.
Of course, of course. Come back soon.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Wait a minute, he has a briefcase. I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking
What's
of
it
which,
to ya?
I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I need that briefcase, buddy boy.
I have a meeting to get to. I think you do, too.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
One step closer, dude.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes.
How
as
was
long as
it
it's in
the
our
second
hands,
time?
and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Close the deal, get the artifact.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
This dude's an old-ass adrenaline junkie. These elevators are really similar to Cyberpunk 2. Yeah, this is a trippy-ass club.
Keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical little broad.
I'm gonna save before I go in here. Just in case I screw up the negotiations, and I can go back.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous.
Well, shit. I'll sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
This chair looks really uncomfortable.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
What's in there?
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we
Oh,
agreed
it's the
on.
artifact.
Things have changed. I want double.
You bitch.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Stop bluffing, bro. Okay, let's see. Oh.
What the? Security!
Hell yeah.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right.
This is
Okay.
awesome.
It's all yours. Hope I
I
never
just
see any
strong-armed
of
the
you people
dude.
ever again.
Yeah, give me that shit.
This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Alright, spaceman. I got some fancy ice bucket. Oh, give me that. I'm gonna get drunk.
I suppose that is ours now.
Yep.
Eh?
I'm getting even more drunk. Oh, hell yeah, bro.
Freeze! Neon security!
Huh? What do you mean? Fine, here you go.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any
I'm
contraband
gonna go
and
back to
stolen
my other
property
save,
you have
dude.
on you.
Fuck the jail cell. Alright. Let's try this again. Maybe it's because I drank that stuff and it counted it as stealing the stuff. That was so stupid. Okay.
So you, Stroud.
Our public relation.
Your security here going... So polite.
Yeah, bro. Let's sit down again. No, I'm not gonna steal alcohol this time.
Briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah.
Well, look at...
One of a kind.
I have the amount.
Uh-uh.
Now, how am I
I don't know.
Uh-uh.
What the? Security!
We have an
As you
understanding.
can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have...
Alright.
This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Alright, let's get out of here.
Stop right there.
What the fuck?
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Don't do this. Don't die to just get a rock back.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Give me a chance to talk. We can sort this out.
I'm here for the rock. I'm not your messenger service.
Let us go, you're dead.
Yeah? Say that again. My trigger finger is getting itchy. I'm listening. For now. Huh.
Okay.
All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge.
Holy shit, the guy's got a
must be
conscience.
serious about getting the artifact back.
That was actually crazy.
We better get off the planet quickly.
Let's get out of here before we get ourselves into some more bad news. Fuck.
Yeah?
What's up?
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Damn it.
There goes our way out.
We need to get him off our backs, dude.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Okay. Sounds like a bad idea, going right to his office, but... Maybe I just killed a guy.
Slayton Aerospace.
Damn, it's a completely different... Ooh, nice space rocks, bro. This guy builds space shuttles.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Yeah, dude. I need to make an appointment.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Believe me, he's expecting me.
No, he isn't.
Bruh.
Nice try, but CEOs don't just walk through the door. They make appointments. He did? Oh, yes, I do remember overhearing
Damn.
something about that. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Okay.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Welcome to my A's.
Wait. This clearly isn't your executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
What?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off
Yeah, is
one
that
of
game
Slayton's
good?
security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Okay.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3,
Alright, bro.
1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Oh, this is a stealth operation. Okay. Can I go this way? No.
Gun's been holstered too long.
Holy shit.
Security is on full alert.
Oh, what pissed you off about that game? Is there somewhere else I can slip through?
Security is on full alert.
What?
No point slipping through unnoticed now.
What do you mean, bro? Oh, fuck. Whatever, dude. I'll just kick the ass. Bye, bitch. Take my laser in the face.
Do they have anything of value?
Hey, he's got food. Smoked salmon, my favorite. There ain't nothing in here. Ooh, we got some credits. Dish rag? What the hell do I need that for? These developers are wonky. Okay, now we gotta hack some doors. That one, it's not gonna work. Oh, wrong one. Shit. Okay. That's still off. Damn, dude. No, there's only one slot in there. That's not gonna work either. That's not gonna work. This is kind of a hard one. Okay. There we go. We got it. Credits! Give me that shit. Delicious. Is that it? Is there a key somewhere in here? Damn, boy. Maybe I'll blow this shit up. Nope. How do I open that damn door? Move, Bo. Boyo. Okay, I can't pull that either. Those are just for decoration. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. Oh. Maybe it was the gate over here. Yep. We're good. What's up, dude? Did you? Oh shit, that's a hard lock.
This is a private office.
Yeah? So? Die! You inferno robot! Get out of my life. You suck. Clanker. Aha!
One down.
Damn. It's a restricted area. Whoa, he just jumped. I'm gonna melt the shit out of you, bro. My eyes! No! Yeah, the freaking alarm's on now. What can you do? Pill bottle. Ooh, espresso. It's like Sabrina Carpenter special. Well, ain't nothing good in there. What the fuck? Punk ass robot. Freaking Tesla looking ass. I'm about to eat some stuff. Yeah, I'll use the freaking stolen ones, so if they find them, that's fine.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Man. Is that a friggin' bomb? I don't like this shit. Oh, now the employees are coming after me. Hey, buddy. Oh, no! I hit Stroud. Yeah, dude. The fucking ragdoll physics are hilarious. What is all this ice doing in here? Inaccessible. Bruh. BRB. I'm not BRBing. It's Mr. Movie Lover that's BRBing. Okay, now I can put my gun out, maybe. Time to save.
Something may be nearby.
Oh, I see. Security! I love the dialogue. My eyes! My fucking eyes, bro! What did he do, bro? Freaking jumping beam? You threw a grenade at me, man. Oh, idiot. I'm going up. This looks like a big ass satellite dish. Who'd you call it? Ghostbusters? Oh, I see. Bye, bitch. Blech. Okay, now we go down the stairs.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Damn.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business.
I wonder if I can convince him to back down.
Mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guard, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
That means nothing, sir. I will crush them.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Give him to the authorities.
If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
Yeah, let's do it.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Let's go meet this guy.
Oh,
no. It's the dude from the club.
You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Everyone steals, but you got caught. You're going to jail.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
It seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment while you are in jail.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Damn, that went pretty
Let's talk
well.
more back at the ship.
That's so much blood, bro.
Things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Yeah, dude.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen...
Who's Michael?
Do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
You're certainly very unique. Oh, shit.
I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no
I'm not
stranger
going to see a Michael
violence and
Jackson
death.
thing. He went, Oochie Pa! Play with me blanket. You don't seem to be bothered by your past.
Why should I be? It was necessary for survival. I would not be here otherwise. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Trust me, you got a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I am.
She's
I
so
find
awkward.
expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always
You can make some real
relied
relationships
only on
with these
myself.
people.
I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
I've always been a loner myself.
And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It wasn't a big deal.
It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Cool, bro.
Did you need something? You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just...
Oh, there's nothing
Until
more I
next
could say
time.
to her? Okay. This is a cool looking office too.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Hey, fuck you, buddy boy.
Have a nice
I'll take
day.
you on just like your buddies.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Holy shit.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship the snake. Let me tell you. It ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial.
Welcome off-worlder to the Hotel Bullseye. Your home away from home here on
I think I got them.
Another rainy day on Neon.
No Aurora outside city limits. Got it. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
Bye.
Move along.
Maybe I'll come back here sometime and do some of the side stuff.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
I
Is
guess
that
we
what
can
this
call
thing
that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact, that's all that matters.
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
Hopefully the effort required here was unique. I do not wish to make a habit of this.
All in all, a great success. Thank you
Great
for allowing me to
success.
tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Nice. Take off from Neon.
I have something I don't. We have I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to a dome, you understand?
Orbital insertion completed.
Whoa, what the
Fine, okay.
something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Shit.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourselves.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
I do not recall that we asked your permission.
Oh,
Tell us,
haha.
please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Oh shit. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Let's go to the lodge. Oh, Dutch, I have a plan. You like my name? The Buzz Lightyear?
The city certainly. Agreed, we should not delay. What is it? You do not need to ask me. Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Alright. New mission.
You will be scanned as you enter.
I like the lights on the ground, it looks like stars.
Okay, no bounty.
Ah, hello.
See that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
It's crazy, I can get side quests here from just listening to people.
Let's get to the lodge.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Maybe? I need you to look at the data from my ship's sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with those things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group
who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life. Or
It's aliens.
extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete.
The freaking hair
Except
looks
that
good,
they're after
so
the
good in this
artifacts,
game.
And they're willing to take them by force.
Oh shit. The artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things. And I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
When you have the time, of course.
Shit.
Hey. Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I feel strangely powerful.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
To be honest, I'm scared half to death.
I know, and I feel terrible that I can't provide you with the proper reassurance. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
You think it was built by aliens?
It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems.
If these things wanted to harm me, I'd probably already be dead.
Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple.
That's
Anything
mysterious.
else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
I would have thought this would be exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Maybe these temples were intended for humankind all along.
Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Oh my god. And here I thought I was the subject of your wildest dreams.
Well, yes, of course you are.
Holy
I was
shit.
speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Alright. Time to get up. Nice.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
Hey, bro.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
I'm ready. Give me any data you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Alright, we got 2 places I can go. What's that doing on the floor?
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Time to go back to my ship. So there's like 4 different places I could go. Okay. I'm gonna try this.
Interior of this ship comforting.
Time to scan for another temple. Dude, I want to find a planet like that. Is that just Mars? Okay, now I just have to follow my scanner. Whoa, I got my rover now. This is awesome. Okay. The fuck? The way this thing drives is weird. Is that a temple out there? Oh shit. It looks like a busted temple. Whoa, it's got boosters? How do I get out of this thing? It's that stuff that, shit. Maybe I should have gone the other way.
Have you trained for hand-to-hand combat in low gravity? I feel that is time well spent.
Okay. There's something that way. I can see it. That must be a temple. Shit. Yeah, it's glitching out like crazy. That's gotta be one. I didn't know the thing had lights until I tried it. Whoa. This one's like overrun by weird ass looking plants. I don't like that. It's creepy. What the hell? Now we gotta follow the starlights again. Fast enough for that one. Shit. Maybe I need a faster booster or something. Woo! Oh shit. Getting sucked in, dude.
These ruins have so much to tell us. But still...
Whoa, shit. Die, bro.
Take your best shot.
Who's this dude? Ah! I gotta eat something. Or use some medicine. Oh, fuck. There we go. Die, fool! He's got 3 health bars. This is this like Fortnite battle where you like jump around. He's trying to escape. Oh shit. You can't run forever, man. He's dead. There's nothing I can loot? That was intense.
Yes, you need me? So... yes.
This moon gravity is crazy. Woo! What is that? Gravitational anomaly? Space, the final frontier. What up, ship? Let's get out of here.
Say your last goodbyes. Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
It's probably a lot easier to see these freaking temples in the daytime.
Let's see what's on this ball.
I'm gonna try sleeping until day.
Hey, good to see you.
Okay. It's 5:57.
Come on.
I want to see if it's morning or night. I can't tell.
I don't know about you, but it felt worse in
I was
Constellation.
beginning to wonder if you might...
Yep, now it's daytime. Alright. I think what I'm looking for might be there.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Hide your carbons.
Can we speak for a moment? You have my attention. Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
It's incredible, ain't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
They're clearly trying to scare us away from something.
If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
If we keep going, I think we're gonna run into them again.
Yes, given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do. Yes? Yes, of course. That is all? Very well.
Damn, look at this place. Okay. Is that a tower over there? That's where I have to go, right there.
Ooh, writing in style, I see.
I hope this is it. Woo! This thing is not distorting like I needed to, though. I might have to go back to the ship.
I'm reading low gravity here. Be careful not to launch yourself into space. What is it?
Wait a minute. There it is. That's definitely it. We found it.
Perfect landing.
That's one bouncy ass vehicle. Oh shit. I get in there? Oh, there's the front door. This place looks so cool.
What Constellation has been for. This place, Starboard, all of it. What is it? Ah, yes, we are done.
You transparent asshole. Where did he go? Alien bitch. Where'd he go? Die! I turned that bastard to dust. Fucking obliterated his ass. That's a job well done right there. Don't I have to go to the eye? Damn. I have to jump to a closer system? Okay, I'll try here.
Be back in our own ship.
I still haven't been there before. I gotta go here first. Punch it, Chewie!
Imagine how someone must have felt. We're here, Cap.
That's a lot of buttons. That sounds like a distress signal. Hillside cave? That's mysterious. Buzz Lightyear, level 11.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Robo Dude.
Time day for a drive, did you not?
Hell yeah. Dude, I love that they added these. It is so much better than, like, just walking across the whole planet. The gravity here is so much less than where I came from. Okay, let me get out, please. Goddamn. Shit was skirting too much. Alright. Here I go, into a big ass cave. What the hell?
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
How many illegal operations have you done, Andrea? The fuck? You bitch. This place is rigged.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Whoa, I gotta go down there. Okay. This is gonna be kind of challenging. Nickel, I'm allergic to that shit. Anytime I have nickel in my belt, it like gives me burns on my skin. Oh shit. I might have to go down all the way. Hey, dude. I think we're getting closer. Hey, broski. How many stolen med packs do I have? Aha! Dummies. We're on the right track. Oh my god. I am saving right here, just in case I die. And I'm gonna go get some water and go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back. BRB, dude. BRB. I'm back. Alrighty. What we're doing? Oh yeah, going in this creepy cave. Let's try it out. What the hell? Oh, dude, they sent somebody after me. Shit. It only works if you hit him in the head. Dude, why did it not let me pause just then? Die, bro. Woo! Freaking asshole. Chaunch. What is the Bork for? They can't even hear you, bro. That's across the street. There we go. We got it. Okay, now I just gotta find my way out of here. Maybe I can just fast travel back to my ship. Got a couple side quests too, damn. Okay.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
New moon, who dis? Deserted robotics lab? Oh man. That's probably gonna be cursed. Buzz Lightyear, level 11.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
They got a whole ass facility out here. I wonder if it's full of enemies.
Captain Buzz, it is pleasant to see you.
Whoa. This place is deserted, huh? It's like moon gravity here. Well, it is a moon. Oh no. There's turrets.
The Crater provides excellent coverage, both environmental and
Turrets and robots.
Smart.
And pirates. What's up, bro? What secrets do you hide? Money? Okay.
There you are.
What the hell's going on out there?
You cannot.
She caused a ruckus, didn't she? What the hell? Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna burn you alive. Hey, butthole. Time to die. What is all that? Ammo? Oh, just spices. Fuck the spices. We don't need the fucking spices.
I will have your head.
I don't need spices for my devices. You freebooter. Some bitch. I sparked him to death. This whole place is fucking blowing up. Free ammo. Holy shit. We got a renegade over here. About to set your ass on fire. Oh, he set me on fire too. Asshole. Space trucker hat? Seriously? Okay. I should be good now. Hey, that's not nice. How about so little love in this galaxy, alright? Bastard. Little love and kindness in this galaxy, and this is what I get. Damn. You guys in your freaking safes. Hazmat suit. The fuck? Okay, let's go. Looks like a big-ass laboratory.
Terminal on the catwalk. Worth investigating, if heights do not bother you.
What's in the box? Damn it. Got him. I'm a hacker. Ah, shit. Well, at least I got some money out of it. Eggman desk assistant. That looks like a fucking Mr. Handy from Fallout. Okay. It's just a toilet. Nothing to see here. Whoa, fuck! Hey, bro. Piece of shit. I'll burn you alive. You space scum. You're nothing but a dirt under my foot. There's a dude in there. He's got sushi rolls on him. Water. Nothing but water. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm saving, just in case shit goes down. Okay. And it will. Shit. That dude is powerful. I gotta heal. Damn freebooter. Oh shit. Hey, that ain't cool. Fucker, you can't escape your fate. I'm gonna blow his ass sky high.
Just getting started.
Yeah, butthole. Whoa.
The rest for the scavengers.
Hey, there's med packs on these guys.
Are you prepared to die?
Too much fire over here.
Oh, this is where I came from. Whoops. Whoa, what? Send me chicken? I might need that ammo. shit. I fucked up. Hell yeah. Got some frag grenades. Might need those. Okay. I'm going down this cave. Oh shit, it's the artifact. I might have to fight another one of those guys, so I'm gonna save. Sushi rolls, delicious. They look good. Oh shit, it's Starborn. Where'd he go? Hey, boyo. I will defeat you, sir. You cannot run from me. I'm a space traveler, you see. A traveler with a big-ass gun.
See the lights of the stars.
Huh? These guys are kind of hard to kill. I need like a more powerful drill laser thing.
No more signs of trouble.
Oh, that's good. Those Starborn dudes are kind of hard to kill, man. I need some more med packs. Okay. Now I'm gonna bust that thing out. Need more energy. Damn, that shit's hard to break. I'm tripping balls. Okay. Now back to my ship. Back to the lodge.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well. I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Noelle's right, man. We can't abandon who we are now.
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Okay.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Nice, dude. I got the maximum health benefits on here. 40%. Going to the eye. There it be. Hey, at least I didn't hit it this time. Let's board.
Captain Buzz, hello. I am satisfied.
Yep, they call me Buzz Lightyear. Hey, dude.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Okay.
Let Vladimir code up this system the first time.
Unexpected error.
How did this work again? That was supposed to happen, I think.
This place is broken.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
Writ of the
You come out
righteous?
wrong wires. Station showing red.
There's some kind of problem here, dude.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow.
Oh
Runs
no,
it
what
like
does he
a
want?
palace of novelties, and he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing you won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You're saying we need to steal it from him?
Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Okay. I'm ready.
Catch a smile out there. Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
Alright. Sarah's coming with me.
What can I help you with? Not at all. Maybe another time. Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Time to undock. We're in space, duder. Oh man, it looks like the thing blew up.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Oh, they just blew up somebody else. I have business with Petrov. It's important.
No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders.
I've heard stories about your magnificent ship.
The captain does love flatterers.
We're just here to trade.
No. Captain's orders.
I hear your captain is a collector. Well, I got stories from all over to share.
Unfortunately for me, the captain will probably love that.
Haha, we did it.
All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Shit. Okay, let's get on this thing. Let's hope we don't die. These are some freaking scoundrels, man. Space pirates. Okay, here we are. Wash your damn hands.
Who let you on board?
Your mom.
Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
I'm a specialist, man. I'm here to offer my services.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship?
I find
Ground
space
battlefield?
poop.
Or do you just scout
You know,
the
alien
back alleys
feces.
picking through trash?
I pumped helium out of derelicts from all over space.
Ugh, I hate running through a dead ship. Like sifting through a damn tomb.
Not to mention the
Oh yeah, I
constant
did that in
threat
No
of
Man's Sky.
explosive
It was kind of scary.
decompression.
There were just
Keeps
a
you on
bunch of
your
dead
toes.
people on the ship, like you knew they were all
You're
doomed.
alright, scavenger. Go on ahead.
You know where he got his special rock?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
What else you hauling besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back.
What?
He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high end. Thankfully.
What happens if I get rid of those locks?
Fine. Just ignore me then.
Whoops. I should have asked them where the collection
Who let
was.
you on board? But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes.
I'm here to offer my services.
Yeah? What kind
Oh, I gotta do this all over again?
I hate...
Not to mention the constant threat of
You're alright, scavenger. Go on ahead.
Where's this famous collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew.
Oh, shit.
You just waste your money.
Thanks, man.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
Guess we're gonna check this place out. Ooh, credits. That guy's watching me though. What the hell? What happened in here?
The pinnacle of perfect procurement. The ultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
This place is a maze. Ooh, med pack.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Hey, bro. You think I care?
A lot of the guards here.
I could die without it. Alright, I think we're going the right way. Here's all his treasures. There he is.
Pardon.
Excuse me.
What's up, bro?
Talk to Petrov.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Vladek, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've
That guy
gone
doesn't
to all
want to
this
have any
trouble
of
to
his
get
shit.
Here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
I'm here for the artifact in your collection.
The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore.
Just a small peek is what I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
How about some professional courtesy? We're both collectors here.
I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms.
What's the good of a vast collection if you can't show it off?
Oh, you do have a point.
We did it.
Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere.
Maybe I'm one of them.
So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security. Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
What?
And of course, there was the time I
You met Vladek yet?
accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. moment itself.
Damn, there it is.
Beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas,
That's kinda
I've held
freaky.
it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Maybe you have to have certain molecules or something. Did he say he pulled it out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
They have power. Power you don't deserve.
Well, I think I understand who you are now. Or at least what you want. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
If you think that threat is going to cause us to just walk away, you're more foolish than I thought.
Nothing I could do to change your mind?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool. But I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason.
Oh, that's ace. Well, damn.
Steal what is mine, and I will ensure that every security officer in the United Colonies knows you're nothing but a common pirate.
What if I just kill you first, bro?
What? Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to stand down and no one else gets hurt.
We give you our word.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
I got the artifact. Oh, I don't even want that. What is all this stuff? Neon dancer outfit? Prototype equipment. Is that a piggy bank and a VCR tape? Oh my god, Bethesda, you guys. This is an old Mac. Dude, this is like an Apple II. That's badass. This guy collects like human objects from like a long time ago. That's one of the coolest things I've seen in a video game right there. What is this? Thanks for the crazy ass rifle, dude.
Filthy pirate, we are not gonna forget this.
Now I can just walk right out of here? I just ate that guy's peach. Come on, Chanj. Okay, how do I get out of here? Cuttable wall.
pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Hell yeah. I'm going out through the back way.
So what? Going to lick the ship?
Pretty much, dude. See you later. Yeah, now I can just take anything I want. That's crazy. Everything was like steel before. Okay. Arc welder? Ooh. Maybe I can use that as a weapon. There's a lot of garbage in here. Oh, hell no. I'm not doing that. Here's his collection. Can I steal some of it? Ooh, we got some credits. Thanks, bro. Snack crackers. That's what I'm talking about. Sushi rolls. I'm taking all their food. I can use that when I get hurt. I just raided their damn kitchen.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds. Damn it, Petrov.
Alright.
I was just getting warmed up.
Carrying enough clutter
Oh,
there,
shit.
or should we find some more?
What the hell is that?
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
Time to blast off, dude.
Come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already
Oh, he's
left.
probably dead.
Said he was going to the lodge.
Hold on, we're coming.
Barrett, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Oh shit, that must be the Starborn.
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Stop this. We don't mean you any harm.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends.
What the hell?
It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
We need to stay here.
I want everyone watching each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
That's a lot of pieces.
Walter! Are you alright?
What the hell? What's happening? Ah! I gotta get up there. Wait, let's talk, bro. Why can't I kill him? The fuck? Holy hell. Is there a way I can talk to him without, like, starting this whole thing? I'm glad I saved right before that happened, though. I want to put this away and see what happens. Okay, so he just stopped. He just always fucking trying to kill him.
Focus! Cover Noel! We're out as soon as she's ready.
How do I kill these guys? Oh, I just have to escape? Okay. I'm out. Wait, what? I'm going this way. Actually, I gotta get rid of some stuff. Okay, I'm good now. What the hell?
Still coming! Get to the ship!
What the? I gotta get out of here. Shit. Spaceport time. I gotta get out of here. They're trying to terrorize our people. People are leaving now. We gotta get out.
That starboard is right behind us. We have to risk it. We'll be dying up there.
This is intense. Oh shit.
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder.
What do you mean, the armillary?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
The armillary? Is that what the artifact collection is? You'll never get your hands on it.
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts.
What?
We'll meet again.
He wants me to collect them now?
Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and...
Well, that went better than I thought. Now I'm going to the eye. is what that free lanes thing is about. You can just cruise through space and go to things yourself instead of like jumping to them every time. And it's kind of cool. So you can see the eye way out there and I can just go to it. I have a bounty? Aw, shit. Maybe I was too fast. What is going on? Okay, that's where I need to be. Where the hell is the eye, dude? Jesus Christ. Okay. There we go. to see what happened. Oh shit. Barrett's dead. Barrett, wake up.
Barrett. Barrett. It's Sarah.
I'm too late, man. I'm sorry, Barrett.
Barrett. We're going to keep going. We'll finish this adventure you started. It's okay. Be at peace. He's gone.
This can't be happening.
We can't change anything now. Come on. We'll get through this. Together.
Alright, let's go find the others.
Dad! The others are here!
Oh shit!
We're going to be okay!
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
Cowboy Curtis is down. Don't worry about it, Sam. I'm just glad you're okay.
Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Shit, okay. Let's keep going. Oh shit, dude.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Let me help you out, dude.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about. Too old to bury another soul. Universe has got a cruel sense of humor.
I'm gonna go find some more people. Oh shit! Not Andreja. She's alive.
He came out of nowhere.
It's okay. I'm here, dude. I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
I found everybody.
Thank you again. I will be all right.
I need you to stay strong. There will be time to fall apart once this is all over.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Barrett?
He's gone.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
The hunter said he was leaving us alone.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
I can keep him on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after?
Okay.
Constellation has lost people before, but not like this.
I understand if you need some time to yourself right now.
Build the armor area. Hell yeah. Oh no, Starborn attacks. I should have got rid of all that stuff a long time ago. Because I have a huge inventory on my ship. Dude, this place is screwed. They like burned the whole city.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before.
If you were a victim of a recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control.
We gotta get back, see what happened.
We'll get through this. Together.
Seems like this part of the city's fine.
Witnessing a death has an overwhelming effect on I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Shit.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yep. He said our part in glimpsing it was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest?
Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
You're kind of grasping at straws here, bro.
Words can hold as much power as any weapon. I think it's worth the time to learn more about this unity.
But why not go with a little intuition? Many great things in our history were discovered because someone had faith it would be there. I don't want to dismiss your skepticism, but what do we have to lose? I'll meet you over there.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
I've been lost in thought for a bit. We can pay to fix the damages, but, well, some things are irreplaceable.
You got any more work for me?
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive.
Oh, I can do separate jobs for this guy?
Direction. Interested?
I'm in.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
You can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send
Hell
word ahead
yeah.
to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
This place is trash, dude.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand. We all have to recover in our own way. No, it's fine. Go ahead.
There's nothing else I can talk to her about?
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Damn, they have a 3D map of this planet. Okay. So I gotta go there.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
So many side quests.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I went swimming. Woo!
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes.
The fuck?
But you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy. No.
Gotta call, someone's
but
power
necessary.
kept going out.
Because you see,
Know what it was?
has
A
changed.
heat leech, as long as my
God
leg.
has given us the
Yeah.
intelligence, the
That's
ingenuity
nasty.
to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes.
How does this guy know all about this stuff?
Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
This dude seems like
That's
a Scientology
not
dude
exactly
or something.
what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Oh man, he knows something. He's sus.
Yeah, what is it?
Some kind of sanctum. Oh, Jesus. What is this? It looks nice, though. Among the grav jumps. Oh shit, whoops. I wanted to go inside that office.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We were attacked by a group called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
I know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
What? That's very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Talking to House Varun seems like a mistake. They're dangerous.
Oh yes, typically. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I've visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well. And if you need directions to the Enlightened, they have a branch in the well helping the poorest citizens of New Atlantis find a better life for themselves.
I'll stay here with the keeper.
Sweet.
We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
I'm beginning to believe the pilgrim wanted us to find his resting place. If we can only... Oh, it's very easy to lose yourself focusing on others. Life can be a distraction sometimes from your own growth, your spiritual development. Does that sound right? Don't let that fire die. It can lead to the greatest discoveries. The ones that lie inside. The good news is, you can change. All of us can. It's not easy. And you already made the first step, being self-aware.
What the hell?
Of course. Come back when you're ready.
Later, dudes. I'm out of this freaking church.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Woo!
You some kind of an acrobat?
Maybe. Whoa. Damn. This really looks like Coruscant. Total Star Wars core right here.
You're out there a lot, right?
Take years off your life.
House of the Enlightened.
Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing.
What's up, dude?
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Requilas sent me. I gotta talk to you about the Pilgrim.
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything about the Unity or what it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Alright, thanks, dude.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
How are things going?
Doing pretty good. Tell me, I'm super lovely.
No loitering. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. Happy to make a deal if I can. Stop by anytime.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man. It's a quaint shop, isn't it? Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
Sure, dude.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
And then I can get the key to go in there? Oh, damn. Dude, maybe I can buy some more meds.
I've got limited. We're doing the best we can here.
I could use some medical supplies.
We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Okay, what do you got? Trauma packs? Okay. I'll take some. Snake oil? I don't know about that one. Dislocated limbs?
Cool spacesuit.
Thanks, dude. What's up, Sarah? This place is really fancy.
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say.
You would have done the same for me.
Well, yes, of course. But that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Barrett's life. He was one of my closest colleagues and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him dearly.
This was completely out of your control.
I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Barrett would still be alive.
The Sarah Morgan I know would never let the Starborn get away with their plan.
No, she wouldn't. But was it worth the cost? Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
We've proven that there are still some mysteries left to be solved.
I understand why you're saying that, but I can't just turn my back on the universe like that. It's not who I am. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
Extreme caution, I think, is the best one.
Agreed. I just hope it's enough caution that we don't leave ourselves open to another attack. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
Anytime you want to talk, I'm here.
Good. Because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work. Yes? No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Now we gotta go to that Varun guy. Did I leave her ass behind?
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the Nat.
Security office. Oh yeah, I gotta see this guy in jail.
Zara, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Mateo and Rosa at the Sanctum. Wait, you're on the wanted list.
Son of a bitch.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
You gonna tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Oh shit, dude. Maybe I should try going back.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Damn, dude. What is this? Am I in jail?
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Oh shit.
The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
This doesn't look like the local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears that you have a background in cyber running. Perfect. Information gathering is one of our top priorities around here. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
Could you start by telling me what UC SysDef means?
United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do?
Why don't you tell me?
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway.
What?
We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
So... They had to bring me to jail just to ask me to do something for them? Why couldn't they do that without taking me to jail?
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
That's ass. Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Fine, I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Damn, this mission is totally different than anything else I've done.
Alright, let's go. Yes?
Yeah?
What? So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new role, huh? Go. Infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like
oh,
the
that's
one
why
about
I'm
how
in
the
here.
fleet deals with informants by
I had to
lashing
go
them to the
into
hull of the
prison
ship,
to talk
and
to
then
that Varun guy.
slowly letting the air out
Now
of
it
their
makes
suit.
sense. I was like, what the hell?
Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Excuse me.
Bruh.
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
That's crazy. I was roped into the Crimson Fleet quest line. What? Damn. Oh, that's a bridge.
Yes? Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
You're gonna need more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Of course it's drugs. She could probably sniff out a narc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering.
I don't even remember what I did. That was
second-in-command, Lieutenant
illegal.
Toft comes into the picture.
That put me here.
Explain everything you need to know.
Point the way and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
What is the code of conduct?
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Do you got any information about my contact?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
Alright. How will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Alright.
You have your orders.
Oh, something else, man.
Hey.
Now I'm part of this freaking army. I'm like a spy.
Hey.
How do I get in there? Oh shit. Dude, it's not letting me get close to that cell. Talk to the Varun prisoner. Yeah, how do I do that? I think it's here, but how do I get over there?
Go on. I wouldn't. You can always come back and chat later. Nobody hears. Going anywhere.
This is where I came from.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Oh, okay. I think I'm on the right track now, maybe. Damn it. Nope. I'm at the same place I was. How do I open that door? I have to find a certain computer.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
I need to open this door.
The commander can handle any of your questions.
Okay, so I'm not an official officer, so I can't use any of these computers.
Excuse me.
Pardon? Yes? What?
Whoa.
Howdy. Okay, hello. Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC SysDef. I'd follow him to the ends of the galaxy.
Is that Mars?
Yes? Yes?
But all of this... UC SysDef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
Okay, hello.
Hello. Oh, damn. This is a nice little office. This computer stuff really reminds me of Fallout. Man, these guys are really against the Crimson Fleet. Crew uniform. Oh, shit. Can't really see it when the spacesuit's on, but maybe that'll work to my advantage.
Howdy. Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav jump and patrol high-traffic orbitals for fleet.
Hey.
Okay, how do I open these doors?
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Ah, maybe I can't use stuff until I've done this part. I had the wrong mission on this whole time.
All right.
I feel like
we
a
don't have a lot of
dingus.
time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I'll bring you as much evidence as I can find.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return.
Ooh.
As compensation for your efforts.
That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container
So they
of Aurora
detained me
into
and
your
now they're
ship's
paying
cargo
me for
hold.
info?
We're also providing you with a
literally a
sample you can
spy.
use
I'm a
to tease the
space
goods.
spy.
We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden.
I'm
and
freaking
with any
Martian
luck,
James
she'll
Bond,
point you to
dude.
the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Thank you. Feel like discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet.
Not really, no.
Ah, fuck.
I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Well, it was worth a try. I'll respect your privacy.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Okay. Well, will I get caught if... What if I get caught with the container of Aurora in my cargo hold?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation...
Give me the money!
Well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Dude. Do you take me for some kind of drug dealer?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. We'll be here if you need us.
Okay.
Yes. What?
How do I talk to this dude? Oh, okay. They finally let me on my ship.
Moving.
yeah. Now I remember what was happening. That dude just arrested me and wrote me into that shit because I had a bounty on my head.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Okay.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Let me know if you have any questions.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy?
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I know you talked to Keeper Aquilas about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Aquilas spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I need to know the meaning of a word, unity?
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
There must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Okay. I'm out of here.
You know, I went to chef school.
don't think I've ever been to this part of town yet. That's a crazy looking bridge. What is this?
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
What?
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
Well, that's weird. What is this place?
Services are designed to minimize pain and
Is this like plastic
maximize
surgery?
happiness. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry. Come back anytime.
Enhance is my favorite place in the galaxy. Hello.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
I'm just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Really? You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help
Everybody
us both
does.
out. Very lucrative.
You're buttering me up pretty thick, bro.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Holy shit, what's this mark?
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system.
What is this, like the
He's
Space
holed
Gordon
up
Ramsay?
in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him.
So this is basically a bounty
You don't
from the
dome up on
fucking
him, does
bank.
all, unless you're serious about
I'm like a
dodging
repo
your
man.
civic responsibilities.
Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts. Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I love how your follower
I
reacts
hate
to
end on
everything
this
you do.
note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Okay.
Gal Bank makes personal finance. If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
That's crazy. Freaking banker gave me a hit for a guy.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
What?
Submit your application now at the
I just filled out a job application. Alright, we're back at the church. What the hell? She was running like twice as fast as you're supposed to.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Genon fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
The Enlightened story used the word second and 2.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum, that's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We're being tested.
Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts.
Isn't doubt the very opposite of belief?
That belief can come and go could be argued to be the very mechanics of faith itself. Like breathing air in and out. What do you believe?
I won't find the answer by doubting every step I make.
Your only path is forward, then? Finding the meaning of unity is a totality that you cannot ever step away from?
Conviction is what gives all of us at Constellation our strength.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Thanks for the food, sir. Yeah, sometimes the lighting in this game can be like really good, like right now, and sometimes it can be really weird. I think during the day here it looks really weird.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future.
Pilgrim's Rest. Let's land. Hop in, Sarah. We're going for a drive. Yeah! This is a sand planet. I didn't know there was a horn. That's funny. Okay. What am I looking for here? Free money. Ooh. Free health packs, too.
The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me.
Just the shitter, okay. Ooh, alien stew? Delicious. Myself? What the? This is some weird stuff. What? Ear grub. Wow. I found all this in like a tiny little base on a random moon. Let's get back to the ship. Oh man, I can't jump there.
My crew position.
Gotta jump a couple times. Oh, hell no. Get me out of here.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Ancient ruins. There's big ass bugs here. Are you friendly?
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose rather than as an artistic statement. I'm listening.
Let's check it out. What kind of flowers are these? Oh, you can't take them? Please don't kill me. What am I supposed to do here? There we go. I like this planet. There's a lot of island vegetation.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Let's blast off. I gotta keep jumping now. Haha, bye. Now we're there. Oh shit.
You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
He did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
What?
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
Okay.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. You're one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
A ceasefire meeting? Are the Starborn at war?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
And who's the second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure.
Good. See, we can all get along. For now. Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals.
Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify murder.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place.
That's
a
some cool
gateway.
armor.
It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you?
What?
Look at where you've ended up.
He died. Barrett, it can't be you. I saw you die.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity
It's the priest
is within
dude.
your grasp?
Keeper Aquilas. No, some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, we combine our artifacts. Enter the Unity.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunter's?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Alright, well I gotta pause it. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in my next stream.